Alright, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a good one. And welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. At the end of the last stream, we finished off Madarame's palace. Goals for this stream are to make it up to the next palace. I don't think we're gonna actually get to go into it, because I think the lead up to it's gonna be a little too long, but we'll see. Morgana, anything to say on the matter? No, okay. So we've literally just come straight out, so I can't do anything, so sleep.
Let's go to bed.
Oh good, into the velvet room. I don't want to start this stream off talking to these idiots. Hello, sir.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity.
Sure.
You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
Oh, I am, trust me.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
As if you weren't aware.
That is beyond my knowledge.
Yes.
But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Oh, our bond is growing stronger. Wonderful.
All right.
Doesn't do anything for me, but thank you, sir, I guess. We do need to take a trip into the Velvet Room. Because I need to trigger the Strength Arcana. Telephone.
It's Kitagawa. I'm
Hello.
calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown.
Wonderful.
Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
It's a bit early, but could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei?
It depends on how much of him was corrupt.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right.
Okay.
Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Bye, Yusuke. Oh no, not the afternoon. No, it's school!
Oh, have you heard?
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synthesia. No, I said that really wrong. Synesthesia. See colors? No, taste colors. Singing music is color. I am staring off into space, sorry. Don't tell me these things. It's all Greek to me. Ha! Funny. Synergy, synchronicity, synthesis. Together. Aesthesis. Aesthetics. Oh, let's get a snack.
This is it.
Good.
Sounds wonderful. I too would like a snack. Some of the geniuses over the course of history had that word. Franz Liszt, who instructed his orchestra to play color purple. See colors and letters.
Nice.
I can't think of anything worse. Seeing colors in sun, shapes and feelings, shapes and flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. Thank you for doubling down on that.
Oh yeah.
Something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. Who do you think I am? As if anyone could ever catch me. It's a close call though.
Hey.
If it seems cat, so I suppose it could be the case. Okay. Yep, we've got options, Morgana. Right. I'm gonna take a quick trip. Yep. Oh, look, you can see. Find all available contacts. Yep, very fun. Right. No, I just wanna... Right, okay. I keep saying right. Need to go to the Velvet Room. And then, to make confidence go a bit quicker, I am gonna start picking up irrelevant persona and then just delete them when we go into Mementos or the palace. Thanks, Caroline. Justine, whichever one you are, the twin. The mean twin. Seems you've gotten used to coming here. Must be accustomed to infiltrating palaces by now. Sure. Full potential of the power of the wild card. Opportunity to help you. Think of it as test strength.
Now.
Oh no, it was Caroline. This bring us the master we specify. Yep.
Listen up, inmate. Farewell.
Can do. This will not be mandatory for your rehabilitation, but you will be rewarded handsomely for it. I encourage you to at least try your hands at this.
You certain?
Time for some rehabilitation. You
I
wish to
did
perform an
want to
infusion.
try.
Finished for now? You handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Right down the bottom. I wanted to have a look at Silky real quick. Where she is. He's right down the bottom. Silky.
This persona?
She does have intense focus, right?
You'll withdraw this persona.
Yep,
and
I need you
accept
for
this
something.
persona.
And then I'm planning on doing Maruki, who is Hermit for Hang Tempered Justice.
Is this what you'll withdraw
Yep.
this persona?
Let's
then
pick that up.
accept this persona.
And then I also need...
The inmate you wish to perform. Now choose! What path do you want?
I swear I have to get a fusion calculator out. Fusion calculator. So I would like Angel. Of course I can't use Silky to get directly to it. Right, okay. Okay, right.
You change your mind.
We can make this happen.
You handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Why do I have a funny feeling that my Arsene is really powerful? Because he is, dang it. Oh, the money!
Fee is required. This is your power.
Right,
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perfusion.
Yep. Silky,
Do you
Succubus.
really need to select the
Yes, I
skills
do
you'd like to
need
inherit?
this. Yep. I would like intense focus. Do any of these help? from what I'm planning on doing with this. Those two aren't gonna help.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Let's like add
It will
people
receive
instead
a
for now.
Then let us begin.
I love having to do persona science. Right, and then I think it's Succubus with... Cool.
You change your done
Hold up.
already?
No, I'm not ready to leave. Give me a second, guys. Right. No, let's... Get rid of... will you let me... Yep, let me get rid of you two real quick. We're coming back to you.
How
Justine, wait here.
I need...
You'll
Listen
withdraw
again.
This, for this is your power. Time for
I think I may have looked this up wrong. No, there we go.
Do
Angel.
you really need this?
Yes,
So
I
what are
do.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Sense focus. Victory cry. Let me take that. We will take drain ice,
its
I guess.
power will be nothing unusual.
Sure,
Now
that's
for
fine.
rebirth.
Let me worry about that later. The other one I need is Archangel. Can we go straight from Silky to Archangel? We can! Silky and Phoenix.
Change your mind. Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Level...
If
Silky...
you'll withdraw this, then accept this persona. This
You have...
persona,
Yep.
he is required.
You for the
This is your power.
thing. Phoenix, not Suzaku, Phoenix.
Is this you'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Right. Create new
Inmate needs
personas.
that you wish to perform it. Now choose. You
As long
okay
as
with
I've got
this?
the skill,
Select the skills
the
you'd like
trait
to
that I
inherit.
want on it. Everything else can come later.
Its power will be nothing. Now
Sure,
for
that'll do for now.
rebirth.
Principality is the next Justice, and that's 29, so we can't pick him up yet. That's fine though. Kushi we've got for
Finished for now? Done
Confidant.
already? What?
talk to the twins. Here you go. Sit right there. Okay, I'm sitting.
It seems you brought the specified persona.
Have indeed.
Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate.
That's a bit rude.
Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation.
Watch me speedrun these, girls.
In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility.
It's,
It's rare to see you smile, Justine.
I believe this is just lockdown though.
You are the smiling one, Caroline.
Okay.
Did something happen to make you so joyful? Me? Hey! Are you laughing at us?
Absolutely.
Know your place, inmate!
Oh no, this should be group guillotine then.
As wardens,
Maybe.
we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement. It's like you forget where you are, inmate.
I'm trapped behind here. You can't get me.
You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate. Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
Yep, the hard work of pulling a persona out of a book. Oh, Sai's gonna be on me again.
I am thou. It
Or
shall
not.
be with the birth-
I was about to say if Sai was like, you must have had someone to strengthen you. So about, it's about my dream place that I kept going to. You see, there was a pair of twins in there that I had regular conversations with.
Now, it's time for your next task.
Okay.
Farewell.
Amena Uzume.
Hey,
Okay. Can do.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Amena Uzume. Wherever she is.
This persona, you'll withdraw this and accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
Nope, we're still good.
What? Huh. Hmm? It would seem.
I told you, watch me speedrun all 10 of these.
Very well.
I've got the money to burn. Nope, there goes a hairdryer outside. Commendable that you have chosen to work so diligently towards your rehabilitation. I guess at least you've got the will to work. Don't give me that smug attitude. This is your duty, inmate. That said, you have completed the task surprisingly easily.
Yeah.
You might actually be worth our time after all. Justine, tell him his next task. It's on the list, correct? Indeed. Next I will assign your next task. Be aware that the tasks on this list will increase in difficulty as we go. Are you fed? How admirable.
Alright.
It is exceedingly powerful. We ask that you fulfill another task before receiving it. Can do. Life isn't just gonna hand you success.
Farewell.
Okay, what's the next one? Farewell, my ass. I'm not leaving. Floros with Tarukaja.
Hey,
Can do.
You
the
And then I've got to get rid
inmates
of
have changed
literally
your
everyone.
mind. You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Floros. Floros.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Done already?
Yeah, sure. Pseudo done. Hello.
Hey. Oh,
So you brought us another persona we asked for.
indeed.
Did indeed bring a Floros with Tarukaja. That completes your current assignment.
See? You can do it.
You're better than I thought, inmate. I was thinking you'd just give up straight away.
Yes.
It is to be expected of the human our master saw potential in. You're dedicated, I'll give you that. Keep it up, alright? That is a fine attitude to have. Talk's cheap, though. You're gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. Literally, in my case. But I say, Justine, it's an accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. How so? That task list you wrote, it's not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve too. Watch me get rid of all of them. Just throw them out the window. I'm not the one who wrote it. I have always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know anything about that thing. I suppose now that I consider it, that list is far too precise for you to have written it. Quiet, you don't need to say that. But wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, was it? No, I have not heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had this list?
Shut up!
Shut up! Don't read too much into this. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your tasks, inmate. And should we consult with our master about this? All our master told us to do is oversee the rehabilitation, and it's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless. He's doing nothing else. You could ask him. I wouldn't because he's creepy, but you could. Does not matter who conceives the list. Now quit prying, inmate. Got that?
Yes.
Of course, we will continue to offer benefits to you if you can further fulfill our tasks. All that we ask is that you work hard in the duty you are assigned. We should do the same. Shing! Lockdown!
Alright.
Da-da-da-da. As promised, I have granted you an ability that will prove greatly beneficial. You may now place a persona into lockdown and train it to learn new skills. While you're lazily wasting away, your persona is going to grow all on its own. Talk about hospitality. Anyway, time for your next task. According to the list, it's what is it?
Now,
Next task is
farewell.
Phoenix with counter. Next privilege we provide for you will unlock great power. Therefore, we'll need you to fulfill 2 more tasks. Phoenix with counter. The fact that they don't even need me to leave.
Justine, read here.
Phoenix, nope, level. Nope, too high. Phoenix was 20 something. Phoenix, assuming it's still got counter on it.
This persona.
Which it
will
is.
Withdraw this and accept this persona. Done already? What?
Nope. Here you go.
What? Huh. It would seem.
Brought us to Phoenix with counter, just as we asked. Our assignment's done. Thank you. I'm glad. The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him. It's almost like he keeps pulling them out of the book that I'm holding. Weird. True. I guess we've got to at least admit that much. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong, too. Once again, watch as I release them all into the wild and don't look back. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? Is merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is job our master ordered us to do. Or are you gonna try and disobey your orders? That's not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of his wildcard thing and make him work hard at his tasks. The wildcard. What is it now?
What is the meaning of
The more I
this?
consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known that the one carrying out these tasks will possess the power of the wildcard.
Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. How could someone predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know that the inmate had that wildcard thing before we met him.
Shut up!
No one asked you. Either way, this'll all get resolved if you just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task so he'll quit talking back. Very well. Seems that it is time for us to be serious. What are we at, 4? Yep. 6 more to go.
Alright.
Now,
As previously mentioned, here is the second task you must complete before receiving your reward.
farewell.
Setanta with Rakukaja. We can get rid of Jack. Rid of you.
What?
No, I wanted to talk to Igor.
You'd like to read? These are the paths you have walked.
I would, because we're speedrunning the strength of Don route, so I don't have to do it later.
This persona, you'll withdraw this. This is your power.
Dude with a scarf.
Done already?
Dude with a
What?
scarf.
What? Huh. It would seem.
Da-da-da.
See? You
That's
can do
another
it.
one done. Tis indeed another one done. You're quite right. You know, I never thought you'd keep it this even though it's not mandatory. You're a pretty interesting inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you toward achieving your goals while also measuring your truth strength. Or in this case, how deep your wallet goes. I guess so.
Inmate.
What are your thoughts on these tasks? Perhaps they are not difficult enough if that is your impression of them. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? Feels as though I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Yeah. Damn it, I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him though. Do it just like you practiced, with a piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, not that. Those are my notes. No, I mean... Seems you've been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. That's weird. Talk about the handwriting of the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. Can I see? No.
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmate. To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list? And why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious, is to help train the inmate. Beyond that though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Then let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
Suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that. Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We will now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle, but the catch is, you'll still have to pay the price for it. Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us. That's the thing I can already do. If we require that you complete 3 tasks before you receive it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's task number 1. Bring it.
Now.
Neko Shogun with Dekaja. Igor.
How fair.
Quick, I require a Neko Shogun with
Justine, read here.
Dekaja. Neko. Neko Shogun. Neko Shogun.
This persona, a fee is required.
Dekaja.
And accept this persona. Done already? What?
Nope. I would like to talk to you guys some more.
Oh,
No? Good. You're here.
seem.
You're here. It's like you never left. Weird. You're really getting the hang of this whole growth thing. What's wrong, Justine? It's nothing vital. However, presiding over the growth of another feels almost nostalgic in a way. Do you feel the same, Caroline? What do you mean? We've never taken care of someone like this before. You're not wrong about that. And yet our duty is to aid his rehabilitation. Oh, and yet our duty to aid his rehabilitation aside, I can read. Observing his growth feels oddly familiar.
Excuse me?
That can't be right. The inmate's growth and this rehabilitation are the exact same thing.
Hey, inmate!
The growth you're getting from these tasks is helping with your rehabilitation, right? Pass. You probably just don't realize it yet. You have a totally different air about you now. Anyway, Justine, don't forget about our job. The duty we've been handed is all that matters. Don't think about anything else.
Yes.
I suppose you're correct. I guess you're gonna keep worrying about this till the inmate finishes his rehabilitation, huh, Justine? Look what you've done, inmate. Getting us all wrapped up in your fate. Ugh. Could it be... What's wrong? Nothing. But I believe I'm beginning to look forward to seeing whether the inmate can complete his tasks. You heard her. Don't disappoint us, inmate. Doodle-doo.
All right.
Okay, on to the next task. Justine? What would you have me grab now?
Farewell.
Lucky sis with Tetraja.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Time for
come
finish.
across to
For
one of
now,
these
you'd
and
like
I'm
to
not gonna
read
have
the
it.
fate here.
There he is.
This persona? You'll withdraw this then
Or I
accept
suppose
this
she is.
persona.
My mistake.
Are you finished?
She is.
What?
Nope. Talk to me.
What? Huh. It would seem.
That's another assignment done. Sure is. Alright, let's keep moving to the next task before things get all messy like last time. No difficult questions, Justine. Just give him his assignment.
Yes.
Understood.
What?
Huh? What's with you? You're not usually this cooperative. I have no intention of abandoning my duty, but I would like to know the truth of this situation. After all, we possess a mysterious list which seems to have foretold the current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? Why does observing growth feel nostalgic? And beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator?
Yeah.
I thought I said no difficult questions. To be honest though, I have arrived at a hypothesis. What? You know the answer. We manage the inmate's power via several arcana, which symbolize the mystic nature of this world. In truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the Strength Arcana. Strength represents great power, a mighty will, and the awakening of the unknown. Sounds about right. Caroline, in our interactions, has the inmate been the only one to have had something awaken within him? Perhaps therein lies the answer. What's that supposed to mean? Ugh, damn it, why do I feel so weird?
Shut up.
Can't you see we're in the middle of something?
Hmm.
Although this next task is going to be the 8th one, there aren't too many left on the list. You've come this far, inmate, I hope you see it through. If you do so, the answer will surely become clear. And, you're more than just some random schmuck to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that? Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
All right.
La force.
Listen up, inmate.
Okay, next. You've only got to bring us one more persona before you get another reward. Hooray!
Now.
Yep, Hecaton with Masukunda. Hecaton with Masukunda.
The
Hecaton.
inmate needs are finished
No.
for now. Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Hecaton. Hecaton, Hecaton, Hecaton.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
This is your power, thank you.
Are you finished? What?
And we're nearly finished.
What?
What does the inmate need to check on your penal labor?
It would seem. See? You can do it.
You managed to do all three assignments and you didn't give up. I can't read. You managed to do all 3 assignments and you didn't once try to give up. Not bad. It's almost like I can pull personas out of a metaphorical hat. Not many tasks left. We might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart you have longed for the days the inmate will come to fuse the specified personas. This one day. That's not true. And what about you, Justine? You've been awfully chatty lately. I suppose you're correct. I've never heard you laugh before. We have both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring to light the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate, all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No way. Are you trying to say that the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remained in his? This has got to be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. But wait, I recognize this voice. Caroline? What seems to be the matter? You are behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Our apologies, Master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline. I see. Very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation. Deep's apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you've completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We now grant you access to the guillotine booster, which I don't think I'm ever going to use, but thank you. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with the group guillotine. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you've come this far, right? No, I said that. Maybe I will need it if I'm fusing up. We expect that you will put its services to good use. Shing. 2 more. Jesus Christ. Nearly an hour of just strength. So I guess we've changed, huh? That much is clear. Strength, the 11th arcana, which nearly evenly splits the major 22. The awakening of the unknown, a solitary woman calmly coming to face a lion. Caroline, let us assign the inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further. If this list is meant to change us, that change must surely be important. Fine. Oh, and your next reward is going to be incredible, so you've got to do 2 tasks before you can have it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be the most difficult you have faced to this point. Oh yes, the difficulty of going, I want that one. It's the bugs. How goes the rehabilitation?
Christine, these are the paths you have walked.
Bugs, 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 bugs. Not that I can remember what level bugs is. There is.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
This is my power, a teddy bear
Done already?
with a bunch of skulls in it. Alright,
What? Huh. It would seem.
you make it seem easy. Well, the assignment is done. It's almost like you're not even trying with them. Weird. Thinking back on our encounters here, we have lost our composure in front of you quite a few times. So, me and Justine had a little talk. I don't know how to put this, and we don't know each other too well, even though we're so close. We've also come to realize that each of us complements the faults of the other quite nicely.
Yeah.
Don't think I've ever had a deep conversation like that with anyone before. Oh, and it made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what that was, isn't that right? Of course you would.
Listen up, inmate.
The thing that I remembered is something someone once told me. You explain it, Justine. Essentially, the 22 Arcana represent a journey. The Fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. In short, this journey is the tale of one's path through life. So, we realized something. If this wildcard thing, the potential of the Fool, proves that you're a traveler, then your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. That may be the true meaning of rehabilitation, or perhaps it's something beyond even that. Regardless, one thing we can be sure of is that this list was written with the intent of being completed. Understanding and having faith in that intent is the change this list has brought about in us. Not that somebody like you would be able to comprehend that, but for us, it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we might know who that voice in my head was too. I can't tell you right now though. First of all, we don't have any way to actually prove it. Secondly, if it is indeed true, everything we've come to know would be thrown into question. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I should be saying to you, but I have quite enjoyed our time spent together. The whole hour we've spent together. You hear that, inmate? You better overcome this ruin stuff. Keep surviving all the way until we learn the truth. Together. We vow to do everything in our power to assist you, for the sake of your future and our own. Right, last one, then we can be free.
All right.
So, there you have it. Don't expect us to play nice just because we believe in you, though. We're going to be as strict as ever.
Farewell.
Now then, it is time I assign you the final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward.
Now,
For that task, bring us a Seth with high counter.
listen up, inmate.
Oh, I'm gonna put everything into it.
How
Justine, these are
Definitely
the paths you
everything
have
into
walked.
it. Jesus Christ, we didn't even break the 9 million. Sad. Where is Seth? This is where Seth won't have the thing on it. Seth. Is Seth 60 then? Why do I think Seth was 80? Baphomet, Lilith. There it is.
Is this what you want?
No, I've got a high
You can
counter.
hold no more
Okay.
personas.
No, I just found it.
Finished.
Girls.
What?
Okay, time to clear out this. Time to clear out the old mental block. I mean, we're gonna have to come back in here the next day anyway, because I probably won't be leveling Maruki.
You'd like to read that these are the paths you have walked.
So you know what? Let me pick up a quick... Let me pick up a quick... strength. Love is
If a
on.
fee is required, then accept this persona.
Death is
If you
the
withdraw
doctor.
This is your power. This persona?
Hanged is... We'll keep those two. I think I might need a sun? No, we'll leave the sun for now. That's at least the doctor on Ryuji. I've gone too far. Seth. There's bugs. Is my Seth weaker than bugs? It is.
If you'll withdraw this is your power. Done already? What?
What is Seth? Tower, that doesn't help.
What?
What do you want, inmate? What is inmate?
My.
Yep, here it is. Let me hand it over to you. You're welcome.
That's it! That's the persona we asked for! You really made it?
No, but I obtained it.
The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this.
I just like having the pitiful personas.
I guess I can compliment you this time.
Thank you.
Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work.
Thank you.
You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you,
No, you're done.
there is nothing.
I'm free.
You have fulfilled every duty available to you.
An hour later, I can leave the Velvet Room.
As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over... power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head. Justine? nothing. Just my head.
Doesn't seem like nothing.
These memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we?
Did you remember something? Could do without those sound effects,
My
thanks.
apologies. Don't worry. This has happened to me too. Inmate, this is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut.
I didn't say anything.
Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him. Ugh. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate.
That's okay, I'm going to be leaving.
Fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh? Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you. No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child.
Thanks.
But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay?
I'll think about it.
Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth. We will be waiting for you.
Hooray, we're free. From the weird
I am thou. Thou art I.
pseudo lollies.
Thou thy bond. Thou hast...
No, I cannot wait to get away from you both. Okay.
Alright. Alright.
Hooray, I can re-unlock that. Very cool.
Be careful not to lose focus. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
Sure. Can I leave? I don't feel comfy in here. Okay, right, that should keep me... No, let me go. Release me.
You sir.
Eagle, this place literally is a jail.
What? No slacking off. So yeah.
Right. I'm going to see Ruki. Yep. I've got to get his confident rolling because he's actually important.
Hey there.
You heading home? Do you have time right now? There's no pressure, obviously, but... Yep, let's go. Just finished the counseling session now. Meet me in the nurse's office. Well, I'm gonna walk around. What do you mean, meet you? Where are you going? I've been getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here after all. They warned me a lot of students have been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems, in other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but if I've helped even one person, then that makes it all worthwhile. I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember you can always talk to me too if something's bothering you. I am the counselor here, you know. Nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help, but... You remember how I asked you to help me with my research? I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry. It won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So,
Let's see. Maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more offensively, in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer. Pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Orderly, physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an autonomic response to injury, illness, whatever.
still...
But what about pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show there are still a lot of mysteries on our hearts and minds.
You know,
Well, I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart? When I get punched. I see. Yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
for example...
But with that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain? I never took you for a poet, but it's a wonderful sentiment, a very positive way of looking at it. Internal, emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though, personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. That's a slippery slope, sir. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you.
Right.
Of course, thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. Cool. You're welcome. See, chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate.
All right.
We love charge and concentrate. Okay, I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Your mental training. No, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline and you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today?
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well,
Yes,
see
food.
you.
Okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. I do not have a persona to help with any of these confidants in the evening. This is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the day, and I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. Alright, see you later. Doo-doo-doo. Right, who do I have available?
Hey!
Is he available? Come to think of it, that guy who approached you in the beef ball shop was a politician, right? Apparently he gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Nope, we're going there. Which means I need the Velvet Room, because he's... son. Hello.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah, I know, I'm getting there! Ow! Though I don't think it matters on the first time, but just in case it does. Son.
Read here.
Stop talking to me. You're both creepy. Looking for a son.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Done already? What?
Okay, bye.
No slacking off.
I'm not stacking off. In fact, I'm doing the exact opposite. Hello. I knew the critic used to be honest myself. Dreamt to have my own exhibition. I was the apprentice, someone well known within the art circles, but that was a long time ago. Transient man. Look at those people with a selfie stick. Yeah. Hello.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We've yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media.
You.
I'm interested.
Hmm?
Have I seen you some before? Oh, you were working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. Really? That would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy. Nice to meet you. Taranosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, hope I can count on your help immediately. Let me hold up this sign. Woo!
Everyone.
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak.
However.
Even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say, autonomous like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name, so he probably won't get far. Nothing's gonna change, we'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with the party. How about you just leave matters of the state in the capable hands of the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? What a name. You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Yeah, just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I'm fully prepared to... in the best interest of all. Ha! Save that blathering for when you get elected. If you get elected.
Thank you.
That is all for today. Well, what do you think of my speech? Well, the heckling.
Hmm?
Oh, don't worry about that. Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree?
Thank you.
It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
Well then, I shall
Perhaps
see
I'll
you
ask
again
for
soon.
your impressions again sometime. Okay, so I didn't need the persona, but I have it anyway.
Hey!
Oh, cool. We can read. The XYZs of applying pickup techniques. Keep looking smooth even if you drop the ball.
Oh!
Just a sleazy book about picking up girls, but it did have some good tips on being charming. We're almost at the station. I'd say that's a good use of your time. Sure thing, Morgana.
Alright, let's begin.
Let's begin homeroom. First, I have an announcement about an upcoming school event. As part of a city beautification project, the entire school will be participating in a public cleanup campaign. That means we're going to Inokashira Park to pick up trash.
Okay, quiet down.
The cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. You guys hear about this cleanup bullshit at the park? I guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control after Kamoshida scandaled up the school's rep. Pretty sure scandals, not a verb. But I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically everyone thinks he's their type. Well, I guess he's pretty popular then. Oh, yeah. Did you guys go to his counseling yet? Oh, shit, I forgot. But I don't know, I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right? I went. Oh, really? You should just go already. If your slacking draws attention to us, we're the ones who'll have to pay for it. Fine. Go to the dock, Ryuji. Hello.
Hey, there you are.
Oh, is this the maid?
I need your help with something.
Yeah, I think this is Operation Maid.
I found this flyer stuffed in my
Yes.
mailbox.
Sort of arguably the best confidant because
Housekeeping service.
we can skip Morgana telling us to sleep.
It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right? Right?
Pass.
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean.
No.
Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah?
No.
Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex.
Yeah, and how are you getting in?
The key is
Oh.
behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that. What the hell?
Of course he'd be into it.
Can I,
Mishima is the poster child for exactly the type of person I would imagine going into a maid cafe.
get in on this?
Or hiring a personal maid.
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff?
He's the exact demographic for it.
Wow, okay! I'm not into it. It's just for research.
Yeah, sure.
What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services. It'll be too late once people get victimized by it, right? So, we should do a thorough investigation.
Do we have to? Can I just skip this bit?
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes.
We really don't.
Every little detail.
Okay, you two have fun.
We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation?
If this wasn't for the confidant, so help me.
Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
Why does it need an operation name?
Nice. I like that.
It's open.
Coming in.
What's up? Hey there.
Here for the counseling session? Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry you were forced into this, but anyway, come in, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Nope, why's that? I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student side. So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well,
No, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like, what?
How about it?
How about, is there anyone in your class that you like? It's not exactly easy to talk about either, and it's not like there is anybody.
Sorry.
Just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High school is just discovering romance, and also... That how it went for you? Not exactly. But, that's just because I fell in love with my studies first.
I'm sorry.
I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Fine. How about this instead? What do you do in your free time? On the weekend? After school? I hang out with my buds mostly, though I just started doing that recently. Before that I was just pissed all the time, and even before that, I was only all about the track team. So, is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too? Well, yeah, pretty much, as long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually I was going to get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mum. Well, that's in the past now. It's cool though. I got way more important shit to do now. More important? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
You trying to sell me some kind of line now? No, this is actually a genuine phenomenon, with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way. What do you want most out of life right now? Want something to drink, I guess? Oh.
Huh?
What? I looked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. And now, I'd like for you to have it. Thanks. See? Your wish came true.
Yeah.
I took to Merrick. I mean, dog. Anyone ever tell you that you're kind of not normal? You think so? Ooh, could that be a compliment coming from you? No. Oh. Okay. I would love for nothing more than to leave you all behind. You can deal with her. If it wasn't for the confidant, I would be skipping the entire thing. Is on a confidant rank up. Yes, she is. Okay.
We'll just have to wait
Thank
for
you.
now.
Spencer's seriously killing me. I started training, so you should totally help me out if you have the time.
Yes!
To the park! Doo-doo-doo. Man, big open places like this are great. I think my training's gonna do super good today. So, remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me and I'll try not to get fazed by it. We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. Come on, hit me with your best shot. Yeah, and? What else?
Wait!
That's cheating. You disqualified.
Huh?
Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. You know, I kind of feel like this won't make our persona stronger. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they didn't come, the models will say they heard there was a change in schedule. Sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. It probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully that doesn't happen to me. Though, actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half of the year. Maybe less these days. I'm used to it by now. It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our living caretaker. I didn't really have any friends. Wow, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Fen of Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger. Shing!
Alright.
Da-da.
Oh yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. And she'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be like her someday. But I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit.
Bye.
Bye! Hey, it's me! Thanks for coming with me today. So, after we met, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool, sexy woman will walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me, and runway walked with me. She had to see me, right? And do you think she thought I was cool? It's almost enough to make me blush. Kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye. Bye on. Alright, let's get this,
You're back.
let's get this confidant rolling, if only so I can try and get to the skill to free up my evenings.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
I guess. We should totally flake on you. Alright, let's do this. Yup.
Hi.
Sure. Why does it have to be hell yeah?
Alright.
Meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change. So, we're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? Operation Maidwatch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maidwatch. If it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. Right? Wait, what do you mean for you? To think, Sakamoto has a brain. But if that's the case, then... Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, give him a call. Well, I guess he could do it too. Okay, go for it, Mishima.
Huh?
Me? I'm not good with that kind of stuff, seriously. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's Housekeeping. They answered. Go figure.
Hey.
Take it you're interested in our services then. Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request? Anyone we want to request? What should we do? Very well. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address?
Whoa.
Shit, this is really happening. A maid's services? Hey, what should we have her do? I'm thinking we start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services as well either. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? They said 20 minutes, right? Ugh, I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh.
It's almost time. How long was he in there? You're in there for a while. Are you okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? Oh, what? Who? Me? You're really nervous. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? But why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? We would have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Good evening, I'm from the housekeeping service.
Huh?
What, already? She's 5 minutes early! What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the doors are locked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up and my hands are all sweaty.
Oh, my bad, man.
Okay, you handle the rest, and don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back, just from way back, like from the balcony.
What?
I can't do this either. I'll leave this to you. Cowards. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
Must we have the romance music going already? I'm gonna feel your tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Nice to meow you. We're gonna get along so well. Meow. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit. So, I'll be going.
Huh?
But no! Quiet! Is someone there? No, no. Shit, run, Mishima! Mishima. Sakamoto-kun? And you. Did you request me specifically? Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever. This is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside of the city, but I needed it to be close to school so I could go there after I finished work.
Hey.
Who did you hear about this from? No, it was Miss Chono, wasn't it? That harpy. The English teacher. She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamoshida. You going to tell her about this? Hey, if you're going to side with the teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all. And if you promise not to tell her about this, I'll do anything for you.
Hey.
Hey, it won't be any better for you if people find out you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought about that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you were cancelled, so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if it never happened. Got it? Okay, bye. I want to go home. Okay, well, I'm going to talk to you at school about this.
We meet again.
It's almost like we take the same train to school, Makoto. Weird.
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
I'm enjoying my downtime.
Really? Is it just my imagination then?
Yes.
Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
That's my issue. How, Makoto? It's not. You could have said no.
Oh yeah.
There's something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Chono. I'm not sure what's going on, but maybe you should ask her about it. Quick. I believe she's upstairs. Ryuji could go up, but... Okay. Should have covered that artist Madarame instead. Everyone's talking about him. Good luck, newspaper club girl. Can't fully remember where. I think they're actually over on the other building. Maybe not. No, that's just gonna be Ryuji. Good dang it. Is it the practice building? Where is the teacher's office? I can't remember. Ryuji, where's the teacher's office? Help, I'm stuck. You're not Sly.
Oh.
Hey, can you at least... Look, if you're gonna stalk me, can you at least tell me where my teacher is? Oh, is this the bullies again? Went to the Madarame exhibit. I hear it's pretty exciting. For crime school. I feel like I'll ask my dad if he can pull some strings you can visit after closing hours. Wait, seriously? That means that it's go free even though it's super popular? That's crazy. Okay, not over here then. She's here somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, it seems a mess. Oh, this is the guy who's like, oh. How can I not find two teachers? You're somewhat interested. You're somewhat interested in what, Riddle? Doo-doo. I've seen President Nijima have you. I couldn't find her in the library. She looked tired, especially because of the computer incident. What she's doing, don't know. She hasn't said anything to me. That's the library.
Excuse me?
He's a transfer student, yep. Yep. That's okay, I don't plan on staying in here, right? I could have sworn they're just... both teachers are just hanging out somewhere. What about the volleyball team? Am I nuts and they're just not available yet? That's the roof. Okay, that's gonna be Ryuji. Let me have a quick look. Double check. Oh, she's supposed to be some... Where the heck is she? It's in the faculty office on the second floor. Why did I... Hi, Ryuji. There they are, I just didn't come down here. Miss Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's been driven into a corner. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. Excuse me. As I've been saying, get home safely. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. But there's been a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question. And yet, you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Kawakami's being grilled. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up the suspicions. The school's closing soon. Head on home before it gets late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? What? Huh? Oh, you have another question. Another question? That's right. Questions are so complicated, so I take time at night to help him. To giving individual lessons outside of school hours? What passion! You're the ideal teacher! A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. But that did clear up her suspicions, so thanks. Did you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up on your call history though, okay?
Hey!
A call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Or LeBlanc, even. Let's call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your room.
Well...
Okay, I have to go. Do I have a chariot persona on me? I think I do. I do not have... How do I not have a chariot persona on me? Nope. I'll do Tay because I've actually got her one on me. Clinical trial. Made some more refinements to the medicine. Could I have you come in?
Well then.
In that case, go into the exam. Huh? So this is the Tekumi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. Glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child I need to have examined. Looks like I have have a patient with an emergency. That's the tiny girl.
And?
So, why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She's been diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. Young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. But all they tell us is it's persistent bronchitis. A university hospital in East Shinjuku? The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. Famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. But wait, I heard there's a medicine that that you can only acquire here. Please, I'll pay you. Please at least just examine her.
Hey.
Hold on. Doctor, my chest really hurts. It's a very responsible thing to say. Doctor. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. You sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello, Urahara-san? Is Dr. Schweitzer there? Schweizer? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also bring a beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It was a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppressed the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. 1 million yen? That's outrageous. You've completely taken advantage of... I mean, alright, I agree to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll withdraw some cash right now. Huh? Wait, you're actually gonna pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? Yes, are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? Doesn't it feel good treating his patient without permission?
By the way,
Thanks for your outburst earlier. I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. So is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant, Guinea Pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? Ta-da!
All right.
Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. It's a very ominous thing to say.
bye.
Okay, good work today. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. Good boy. But I'm only letting this go today. Don't pull anything like that again. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care. Okay, Shady Doc.
Ah, you're back.
Diddle-din. Hey, so are we boned if this legal action goes through? Madarame is a well-known individual. The police will surely move fast on his request. We will be arrested and, worst comes to worst, sent to some kind of juvenile hall. But I thought you said it didn't seem like he'd actually go through with it. It is true. He's been bedridden since we went through with it, after all. Honestly though, it's difficult to even tell if he's actually undergone a change of heart. I guess we'll just have to wait until he recovers. I don't feel good about that. I'll contact you all at once if anything happens. Would that work for you? Very well. I will try to keep as close an eye on Madarame's state as possible. Well, see you.
Hey,
The place is closing soon. What? I don't want to watch TV. Especially on that. Yep. Kawakami we need to start, but we also need to start... Kawakami is slightly more important than Yoshida.
oh. Hi.
This is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Yeah, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included. You know, is that okay with you?
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this?
It's a mess.
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. that being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I don't have any friends.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
Yes! Not the best skill, but
It's
hooray.
tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Then it's a deal.
No, you said the word deal. Now I've got to go back to the interrogation room. You must have had someone keeping your secret identity at school under wraps. Who was it?
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. It shall become the wings of it, the birth of the temper.
What I have to say to that is that one of the most useful confidants has the weirdest setup for it. I mean, if you know it's a teacher, you're just gonna jail anyway.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
Don't say it like that, you're just visiting. We don't have to make this into a whole actual legal issue.
Well, I guess I should get going.
I would.
Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay? Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease.
You need the money.
Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay? Master!
Please don't say that. You're gonna say it every time. Can we drop it, though? God, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our little secret just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? What, you're not even gonna play along? You're killing me here. Well, I'm gonna head home. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. Bye.
Yeah.
I saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid. Tornusuke or something. No good, Tora. He's at the train stations giving speeches these days, no one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in scandal after scandal. I saw him in line for food. Weird seeing a politician eating at the same place we do.
In the end.
Or his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle class people.
Jeez.
Speaking of, we meet again, Kawakami. Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essays. Don't think you can get away with copying stuff from some website. Oh no, got it. Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. It's as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, and did you know this? You know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice LeBlanc? LeBlanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories. Now then.
Do you know the answer?
Arthur Conan Doyle, because it was Sherlock Holmes.
Well done.
Which I think was changed to, like, Sherlock Sholmes? It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. Apparently, LeBlanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. Yeah, he changed it to Herlock Sholmes. He just moved the S to the start of his last name. That one I actually knew off the top of my head. One of the very few. Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarism. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
Looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Well then.
Nope, we're not doing mementos yet. I'll be honest, I'm actually getting stronger. I've been working really hard, but I haven't noticed any change. Anyway. Let me see. Okay, On is literally the only one around. Which we'd love to see, because then we've got an easy go of it. Right, see On. And back to the park we go.
Hey!
Oh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey!
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. Oh, right, you only just moved here.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It was so crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me, they just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck." She was most definitely not. I don't think they sucked, at least. I ended up getting a D in art though. Wonder why. Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and Shiho has been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here though. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Hey.
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beat by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. That's why I'm going to try and learn from them. Right? So, I've decided.
Yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies! Thanks, your support really helps. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective. And that only happened because of talking to you. I mean, it's good, but your acting sucks.
Alright.
Yep, that's the skill that carried over to New Game. Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice. Oh, and I need to tell Shiho that I have a new girl. She'll definitely be happy to hear it.
Come on, let's head home.
Let's jog to the station. No, on. That means exercising. Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So, I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything, but I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart? Do you do anything to train your body? That's part of your training? But I guess that's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. I wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him in my bag next time? Okay, first I need to research what kind of training's best for me. For now, just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? Just fill it up again. You've got taps? Alright, who's around for the evening?
You're back.
I've got a Sojiro.
You got time right now?
Okay.
Next time, then.
Who just we got? So we've got Sojiro. No, we've got to go and get him started. I'm sure he's not here every night though. Maybe he is at the moment.
Please consider what I have to say.
Yep, that's the same thing you said last time. Alright, you should ask him. Teach you how to give speeches? Why? I'd love to help you though. How shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good. Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business.
Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Tora.
What?
No, Yoshida.
As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No,
I mean, that's politicians.
all in the past.
No, Yoshida.
I've gone and done it again.
That's campaign obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Tora, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago.
When you were a young man and reckless and full of power.
Let me explain.
Okay.
I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Tora's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he's conviction.
Do you really want to receive my guidance? I'm happy to hear that. However, Everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
Because you're available.
You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man.
Sure am.
Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Oh no, back to the interrogation room. You seem to be quite skilled with speaking. You must have had help writing up your speeches. That I know you did.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
See, that one really isn't right, because I don't write the calling cards at any point.
I am that. It's with the...
Bing!
All right.
Man of the people.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today.
Okay. See you at the weekend. Because I looked up when you're available.
You.
Hello. Me. Sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Thank you. Don't worry, it won't take too long. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Okay. If it's just Sunday, even better. So then that just means I can dedicate the Sunday to him. Hello. Oh, we said at the same time. Twinsies! Madarame is ill, but the exhibit is still going strong. I can't respect him as my sensei anymore, but it's sad to think I don't have a mentor anymore.
Oh?
Talk? To you? Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever had someone I could simply talk to. Well, perhaps I may need a sounding board sometime. I hope you'll humor me then.
Hey!
Okay, right. Since Morgana keeps talking, we'll tell you about the target, but I'm not doing anything.
Everyone's here. Well then.
Do you remember the most important step for the fan thieves that need to take before they can steal someone's heart? Come on, just tell us. Oh, do you mean the calling card? But wait a sec. Did we summon the last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with the calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go to the target immediately. We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. And that's why the Nav picked up on him. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of the Memento shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target, no ignoring the rules, even for small ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we gathered. This intel is on an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gotten a little too far for just bullying though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. You sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? Okay, we're not gonna do that though. She's there. I can see her at the end of the hallway. I want to see about this cat.
Hey!
Ask people about the cat, and then go talk to Maruki. That lady looks really happy now. Is it because she just got a bunch of cats? I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. With that many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. A bunch of cats? Hey, she might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask her for some more information. Can I help you? You're concerned about that household as well? She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy, right? And they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. Even so, I'm worried for the cats. I even told the landlord about the situation at I know San's home, but it looks like nothing's changed. Oh, her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. So, here's what we learned from that mother and child. This I know lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. That's concerning. That's concerned about the noise at night and shedding. Cats may be acting that way because they're stressed. Okay, we might be able to find some other clues. Let's keep investigating. Only someone down here. Is the cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him. Woman. Hey, he might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask him for more information. Do you want to listen to the radio? Oh yes, there's this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. Few people I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. Sure is. She's one creepy lady to boot, calls all the cats a Snowball even if they're not white. But I did get her name, it's Ryoko Aino. I asked for it when I went to the police, so there's no mistake. The police just treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family to me. I wish there was something I could do about this mess. You've got to be careful too, since you're toting a cat around. Not only are other cats suffering, but she's also hurting people too. That Aino household was the one that suddenly got a lot of cats, right? That's gotta be our target. Sure, not happening today though. To Maruki! I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness.
So...
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. That's true, but I was able to rescue the kitten, so all's well that ends well. And all I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses, but when it comes to pain to the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Right? Something like that would be wonderful. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Woe is me. My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But, basically what I'm getting at is, your own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there is no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can look directly into their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. For me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. It's nothing so grandiose, but hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you.
oh, sounds great.
I'm surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Shing! And nothing for 4.
Alright.
We only need to get him up to 9. His 10's an automatic. Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got the time to spare. Now, I know what you've been waiting for, so let's get to the mental training.
Alright.
Never a bad time for a snack. Oh, Happy Pop.
Okay.
Happy Pop, pop, pop. Do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep the... What? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station? And you... Oh, you've got no money, huh? He's about to be conned out of his entire wallet.
Ah, you're back.
Hi, Becky. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I need a quick change of persona.
Hey, inmate.
I have plenty of time to be playing around. Ow! And so I need temperance. Today's the Friday. So I need a temperance and...
These are the paths you have walked.
Hangsman is Iwai. Hierophant is... On Morgana. Character we haven't met yet. Ryuji, Morgana, twins. Haven't met. Mishima. Doc. Temperance for...
is required. Then accept this persona.
Thingy.
Is this you'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Look forward to sacrificing them all when we go into something. Actually, while I'm thinking of it. Oh, I forgot to say release me.
Done already?
Yes.
What? No slacking off.
Sojiro's cool and all, but Becky will let me go out at night at one point.
Hi.
Have you been studying? Don't start slacking off just because you're done with exams, okay?
Hey.
What?
Yep, I'd appreciate if you cleaned up a little first. That'll make my job easier. It's an attic. It's a loft. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was just kidding. I take my job seriously. Yes, I do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? And now, cleaning is complete. I wouldn't have flopped onto that. That is a mattress on crates. I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my days off, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments, and today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting me to do anything weird, were you? As long as you understand. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so... I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. Well,
You know...
it's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No. Yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh, wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. Owing one of my students' money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting on services like this. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I don't want to go any further. I'm trying to give you money. I did warn you. The rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler, after all. Accept the loan, Kawakami. 3 more to go. Well, I'll see you.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay? What? No, I just wanted to hear your voice. No, you've got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for the week. Sorry. Part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm gonna drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye! Shing! Oh yeah, the cleanup event is the day after tomorrow. My class has to go in the opposite direction of the park. I'm looking forward to it. That honor student is actually in my group. Huh? What? Is she like your type or something? Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What? So am I alone on a team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I just want to ditch now. She's exempt from cleanup? How precious is this honor student? She's not coming, right? I wish I could ditch this event too. Alright. We got a dock and we got an on. No. The doc's gonna reach a point where she's gonna be stuck at Memento, so... What if you get a nosebleed from all the excitement? Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What, again? That's... well, that ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day? The Chief of Staff Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable disease called Crawford-Enz disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. Certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. That Chief of Staff Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me.
That's fine.
Well, that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at the hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner, on my own terms, with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. That depends on how cooperative you are.
Hey.
You better not flake on me this late into the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you.
All right.
Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry, that's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. Bling. Shing.
Bye.
Bye. Same to you. You doing okay? Just wanted to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all of that. Yeah, you're the first person I've really shared all that with, but it was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do, as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry, it looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
We're gonna do this. Not want to be for the cashier. Teach you about the shop. EY isn't that great. Kawakami's still a better option, at least until she's done. Because then that'll mean I can actually use my night times.
Master?
Well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and together with the maid services I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? What? I can cast a magic spell that makes it extra delicious, or would you prefer the homemade cooking next time? Although that would be an additional cost, I make the best egg rice with soy sauce. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why did they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they'd talk more about our bonus instead. I heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. Huh? No, yeah, you have a good memory. Impressive. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
What?
How much? I can't... Yes, but... That's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. Apparently it's some crazy incurable disease, so there's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind. You're my student. I can't keep relying on you. What am I gonna do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. Doo-doo.
All right.
This isn't how it was supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
Hello. How is this, master? Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, you're so young, so you really need to eat properly. Well, I hope your hard work leads to actual improvements. I mean, okay, give it your very best. I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye! Oh god, my phone! Who could it be at this hour? Misha is real hyped up about finding our next big target, but something tells me he's just gonna get himself in trouble. Maybe we should go with him. He said he was going to Harajuku. And I let Arn know too. Couldn't hurt, right? Lady Arn's coming? I mean, fine. No big deal. But you still don't know Tokyo very well. This might be a good chance to get more familiar with the area. Or something. So, what are your thoughts? Will you go to Harajuku with Ryuji? Sure will. You're meeting everyone in Harajuku tomorrow, huh? Better get some rest. You don't want to oversleep. Ba-ling!
All right.
The goal is to try and get at least a decent portion of the current confidants up to like their Mementos missions, and then just do one run.
Hi.
It's so crowded, just like I expected. The perfect place to start our investigation. But I gotta say, I wasn't expecting all of you to come along. I had a photo shoot nearby, so I figured why not. But why Harajuku, Mishima? Well, Harajuku's this big cultural hub, right? People from all over the world come here. So that means there might be all kinds of international villains walking around in broad daylight. I don't know if I get that logic. For example... Oh, check that guy out. He's definitely suspicious. I mean, who wears black leather long coats at this time of year? He's gotta be shady. And all those belts must be supplies so he can tie people up. Oh man, do you think he's an escaped convict? No, I'm pretty sure that's just a goth style. But my phantom thief senses are tingling. Don't you think he's suspicious? What? But he's so suspicious, he's gotta be evil. If you think he's that suspicious, then go talk to him. Huh? Me? You're the one who's all hyped up about this investigation, right? So, hey. Go up to the guy and ask, yo, Captain Trenchcoat, sorry to bother you, but are you an escaped convict?
What?
You gotta be kidding me. He'd have the belt around my neck before I even finished talking. It's normal to see people dressed in unusual clothes here. Honestly, I think it's kind of cool. Like, they've got the confidence to wear whatever they want, you know? Like, nothing's gonna keep them from expressing their own style. Cool or not, they're definitely not letting anyone hold them back. What do you think about unique fashion like this? I'm not used to the big city yet, huh? Well, this is about as eccentric as it gets. So, if you can get used to this place, then nothing else can freak you out. Hey, maybe I could put together a Harajuku-style outfit for you? Whoa, that sounds like fun. Anyway, no more judging people by their appearance. If they're wearing what they want to wear, that's something to admire. Heck, I'd say it means they're honest. Not like people who seem nice on the outside but turn out to be terrible. Yes, you're right. Yeah, it's absolutely right. After all, I look like a cat, but I'm actually a dashing, noble gentleman. Now that I think about it, it's kind of Harajuku-y to walk around with a cat in a bag. True, he's like a really specialized fashion accessory. Is that a compliment? I guess you're lucky. You get popular just by having me around. So, Mishima, I take it you didn't actually have any leads here? Nope. Yeah, figures. Well, as long as we're here, let's have some fun. Then let's get him dressed up. Oh, and Mishima too. Maybe Ann can get rid of your weird anti-Harajuku prejudice. Huh, me too. Actually, if I've got a hidden talent for fashion, this would be the perfect chance to discover it. Leon, help me get all fashionable too. Alright, we can squeeze in a trip to the pet shop for Morgana.
No!
I'm not a pet. You know, sometimes it sounds like your cat's really joining in on the conversation. Let's get going, just follow me. I know a place.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, it's all you, Miss Fashionista. Doo-dum-bum.
Now then.
Yeah, I know, we've got the cleanup event tomorrow. Yusuke, any changes yet? How's Madarame? Nothing at the moment, he's still bedridden. Wait, you think this was too much for the old bastard's heart? There's no need to worry, his life does not appear to be in any danger. Hope we didn't F up on our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far, all he has said to me is, I'm sorry. Haven't been able to speak to him since though, he's in no state to hold a conversation. For real? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble. You're under probation, correct? That would be problematic. Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we? I'm sure it's true. I will contact all of you if any progress is made. Let's just wait for the change of heart for now. Yeah, well, we'll be waiting for your updates, Yusuke.
Well then.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm definitely not for you. Absolutely not. I know we just split up a second ago, but there's this movie I gotta see. If you're not busy, we can go see it in Shibuya right now. The Cake Night Rises. Sure. Let's try and get Ryuji done. Meet up in front of the movie theater in Shibuya.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations. You see, when forced to choose cake or pie, people show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
No. Little psychopath who begs for money. Everything about this movie, it's absolutely ridiculous. But the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend, that really touched me. Ba-la-ding.
Actually...
And damn, I might have teared up a little bit. These revenge movies really make me feel, you know? How about you? Don't these revenge movies make you feel something? Sure.
Right?
Right, this kind of thing is what the Fan of Thieves are doing too.
I'll pay you back
Alright,
for that.
let's get going. It was fun kicking it with you today. Doo-doo-doo.
Hey, hey!
We're cleaning up today? It's further away than school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we won't be late.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said...
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Stop it.
How many weird sexual assaults can we get in on female characters this game? Ruan. 4?
What do you want? What are you asking me for? What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special?
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble. Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though.
Fair.
May I ask you something?
Probably not, but go ahead.
So, what made you step in to help me? That's it? Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry, I haven't even thanked you properly yet! Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school! I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like. Pardon me.
Okay, bye.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Yes.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
That's the real question, because I'm sure the Shujin female uniform has trousers.
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense.
So why didn't you just wear the weird tracksuit from your home? Nothing to do with being a guy. I would have done that.
It sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Hi, Mishima.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
No.
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey.
Oh god, everyone's here.
Good morning, everyone.
Hi.
Oh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it. In those clothes? Oh no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon.
Once again, 2 female students wearing a tracksuit. Why couldn't you have come from home wearing your tracksuit on? I could understand if it was that, you know, that PE outfit in Japan where it's like the really tiny shorts. That'd be a bit weird. Tracksuit, what's the issue?
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Oh my god, Mishima, shut up.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
I mean, even those shorts aren't too bad. They're quite long shorts. Still, if you can wear tracksuit bottoms, why not do those?
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
Alright, let's just get this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Can't wait to terrorize my group.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Throw the bag at them.
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separated? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Oh, nah.
At least Alan's having a good time.
Sweet, a wallet.
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton.
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box?
What? How was that weird?
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
Mishima, do you want to talk about this? Because you seem to have deep-seated issues.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Haru!
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh, I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Oh, Haru. Ignore him.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
That seems like a really small workbench.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
It's the meme.
What the... Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything. I don't know the best way to put it, but
That sure was a crappy time out there.
You don't have to rub it in.
Oh,
Hi, Yoshizawa.
I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
They left.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's alright with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Absolutely not, but you're gonna sit down anyway.
Great! Thanks for the food.
I say that was really mean. I have nothing against Yoshizawa.
I want to thank
She's
you
fine.
again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
And that's how I got arrested in the first place.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished.
No, you don't have to carry on.
There's one more issue I need to address.
Okay?
I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day. The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
That wasn't your issue or your fault in any way, shape, or form?
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there.
That's not your problem.
I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too. I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this'll sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though.
I'm surprised they are.
What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Well, one of them's right.
Even I can tell you're joking. Hmm? You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet. Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. Actually, there's no need for you to be so polite. I am an underclassman after all. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
I was about to say, and there he goes. Yeah, no.
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
No way in hell she got that much airtime from the floor. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Got it just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that. Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
Why was it? Did you not come with a bag?
Figured that out too, huh? Well, yes, I compete in gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
And then you can launch yourself into the air.
Huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful?
I'm sorry, Morgana. Have you not seen the flips I've been doing in the metaverse already?
I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves too.
Have you not seen the weird sort of flips to rip Shadow's face off of?
What's the matter, senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
Kasumi, please. You're a fine girl. But are you also blind? Because I can see him. How can you not see him?
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics?
Sure.
That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind.
Shall we make a deal, per se, then?
Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time. Sure I do. I'd love if you were willing to lend me an ear from time to time.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Thank you.
Absolutely, because we need you done for the third semester.
Cut a deal.
Oh no, you must have had someone teaching you those smooth moves. Who was it? Random girl I met at a school trash pickup. Well.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
Expert though? She's skilled in the field, but expert at her age.
It shall become with the birth of...
Yep, so hers can only go up to 5, but she's now at the top of the priority list.
Alright.
Because I think she's available even less than Maruki.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information?
Sure thing.
Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Billy beep.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
I mean, the rest of my group's already gone.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished.
Sure does.
We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Sounds great. Train with Katsumi. We're finally home. Ugh, you're dusty. Hurry up and get changed. Dusty instead of stinky? Oh, I'm free. I'm allowed to be free. Not that I think that's gonna help me in any way. Hi, Sujiro. Asking for allowance, the answer is no. If you want money, I know you suck.
Hey.
Sure can do. Yeah, 'cause... Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, he's not... Oh no, he has got a... You can say I'm here to work.
Okay. You should be grateful. Alright. Alright, which one? This must be a tough time for students, with the class change and all.
Okay, that's the one I've got it. Decrease accuracy. Oh. Accuracy down to 50. Okay, well I can work with... Do I have a... Hanged Man? No, why would I have that? Okay, hold that thought for a minute, Iwai. I need to go and pick up a Hanged Man.
Hey, inmate!
Okay, kick me in there then. Here you go, I need a hangman. I know, random
These are the paths you have walked.
things to request. Hanged man. Is Princess, Emperor, Hierophant, Lovers, Justice, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hang.
You can hold
There.
such rudeness.
Yep, such rudeness. Can I fuse anyone into a
Gather them.
Hanged Man? Chariot, Hermit, Justice, Star World. Nope.
Are you finished? What?
Ta-da. Okay, give me a hangman.
You'd like to. These are the paths you have walked.
Hang, hang, hang. Okay.
This is your power. Are you finished? What?
Let me go back.
No slacking off.
Go see Iwai. Then again, just because it lets me say I can work doesn't mean it will let me. But I've got it.
Hey. Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. I'm prepared for the next time then. No, since I'm here. Into here.
What would you like?
None of these. Honestly surprised about put that on this way. Would you have?
Welcome.
Sure. Let's go to do for now. Not that I'll remember to feed the plant, but no, I already got all of the stuff from that jeweler. Can I pick up the gifts for plants from the rest of these yet?
What would you like?
Not that I can fully remember who gets what.
Hey.
I'm sure he sells something at some point. Or is it over here? Is it the other jeweler?
Welcome.
Yeah, it is. Oh, have I bought
Have you
these?
made your decision?
Yes, I have. Okay.
Oh, please, take your time.
Get all of the gifts. Since I'm free and full of money.
Take a look around.
I think they might be having a sale there. I just have this feeling. Let me in.
Welcome.
Okay. I just kind of want to use the gym if no one's gonna talk to anyone.
Oh.
Yep, yep, yep.
Hey there.
You came with your friend the other day, right? Happy you could come back. I recommend using this equipment since you're a beginner. This will, of course, improve physical stamina. Also learn some mental control by regularly checking your heart rate. Take the protein. Take it.
Well then. Oh.
Ready, set, whee!
Hey.
It's quite a fall there. Fiddling!
All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Alright, smash my face into a treadmill, but yeah, doing good. Morning. By the way, the exhibit's till the end of this week, huh? We did what we could, and now we wait for the results. And true, it's important to take a breather after some hard work, but I feel like my body will be weaker if I play around too much. Which is fair. Oh no, a lesson. I've actually gone into fishing lately. Although it's just pond fishing from time to time, I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily, so much for my dream of becoming a sailor. Alright, when people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates. Even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force, for some reason they end up getting romanticized. Now then.
What is the answer?
Do you know which peg-legged, parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? Long John Silver.
Very good.
Which is Long John Silver, a character from Treasure Island. The story of Long John Silver informed much of our modern view of pirates. Unfortunately, he only exists in fiction. In terms of non-fictional pirates, well, Captain William Kidd made quite a name for himself, I'd say. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution, how he declared that he hid all his treasure in one place.
Nice going.
The research seems to indicate that he didn't actually have much. Still, several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard that there's an island in Kyushu where Kidd's treasure is said to sleep.
Yep.
Kidd's secret treasure, huh? Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it. Oh, I'm not really bothered to. God, what has she done to personally... It probably is affecting Momentous. What has that girl done to personally affect half of you? It's so your fault. Alright. Off to the creepy doctor. Because any of the Persona users won't have a Mementos mission. Oh, the old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief. Look at that rain of pollen coming down on your head. It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. See you again soon. What the heck? Thanks to you. There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day I had a request for a cold buster. Ha! A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Sheesh. It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. No. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. And quiet, you. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Oh, yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Ding!
Alright.
Oh.
Looks like that girl is going to make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. I love being a living science experiment.
Bye.
How's my little guinea pig doing after the ketchup drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle, considering I doubled the dosage and half the activation time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of all of this. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little longer. Hope you can handle it. Oh, aren't you a little go-getter? If you're that excited about it, maybe I'll give you a dose of everything and see how you hold up. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay?
You're back.
I am back. How are you doing, Sajura?
Yeah.
I trust people so easily. When push comes to shove, they'll all stab you in the back. That's not very reassuring. Okay, we've got no one again. To the gym it is, then. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Okay.
Protein.
Well then. Okay.
Don't make the same mistakes last time.
Oh.
All right.
Huzzah, didn't smack my face into the treadmill. Win.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Now let's carry the heavy cat all the way back. Shing.
Sorry.
I couldn't hold it in. You'll have to make some kind of excuse for me. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: employee posts nude chef selfie. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising. The police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until the 15th. 15th? The 5th. Madarame exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of this week. We'll show him what a change of heart means. We'll show that old man.
Well then.
Yep, who do we have? Telephone. Aha! Yo, I've been looking into Yamauchi recently. Thought I'd give an update. Apparently he's been hanging out at a Monjayaki shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk there and brags to his co-workers, so perfect opportunity, right? If we can get close, we might get some intel out of him. Right, that's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. But he wouldn't care about you. I bet you could even sit next to his booth if you wanted. Probably. So, I'll let you know once I figure out when he's going drinking. Till then, we're gonna put a hold on to our training. Well, I'll be counting on you. Yep, so we've gotta wait for Ryuji again. So Ryuji can't go up. On can. So it's gonna be a day with On. Who is there? How you doing?
We'll just have to wait.
Yes, now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. I've been thinking of going to see Shiho in the hospital. Do you think we could maybe spend some time together before I go? Let's go. What should I get for Shiho? It's hard deciding by myself.
For real?
Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, but I probably can't take a crepe into a hospital, huh? I really want one though. Do you think maybe Shiho would want one too? In that case, I'll buy two. Though I guess she might have rehab today too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention. Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet though. Oh, hold on. What now? That's not good.
Sorry.
And something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap up soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in. It's pretty close though. Wanna come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. Is this where we see her? Mika? It is. Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After all I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry.
Right.
It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience on, Senpai. Right, Mika? Feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and you don't need to use Senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, An-chan, you're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches? Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over the place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to like boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate and hard water. Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course. Once a year for the health examinations at school. So, you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. But that's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. What? Senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? Said that? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait.
Hold on. An-chan, the truth is you and Mika come down as substitutes for a missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not interested... Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on the way here.
What?
You faker. You're so mean. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about all this. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But... I really screwed that up. Yeah, but maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? Hold on, that's not what I'm talking about here. I don't know though, I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. Listen carefully. The key is, you don't actually cry.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. Wonder if we do have mementos missions for these guys. Yamauchi, this one would be Mika. Yeah, maybe these ones do have them. Thinking about it. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital. Bye! Bye.
You're back.
I am indeed back. I assume you're all curious, so I'm sending you an update just in case. Madarame is still bedridden. He hasn't spoken a single word. My apologies for not being able to provide anything more solid. Come on, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It is June already, though. The exhibition will be ending soon. At least it doesn't seem like Madarame's had a mental shutdown. But there's no point if you don't have a change of heart and call off that legal action bullshit. Is this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? Yeah, Kamoshida was out of school for a while. Either way, there has been no palpable progress. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has changed. It's a goddamn pain in the ass, but yeah. Just gotta hear from Madarame himself what the deal is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Let's just try waiting a little longer.
Hey!
Thoughts? Okay, I'm talking about being old again. Fair. Back to the gym, since no one wants to talk to me. No one wants to be my friend at night, so I'll just go and exercise.
Okay.
Yes, take the protein. Consume the protein.
Well then.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
Everyone, what's your heart rate?
Oh.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Cool. And heading back. Away we go.
I want to ask you something.
Answers no.
Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
Why are you asking me?
You're not interested in this topic?
No.
You've dodged any immediate threats. Aren't you interested at all in what facilitated the change?
Not really.
Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
Your ability to stealth amongst the students is shockingly abysmal, Makoto. You might as well have just come out and gone, what did you do to Kamoshida? Yeah, I know we've got a Mementos one. Which I guess we will be doing now, because no one else is around. So you're all lucky, apparently, we are going to be doing this.
There's pollen in the air?
Yep.
Listen up.
This intel is on the cat abduction incidents occurring in Yongan. Our target is Ryoko Aino, who lives in Yongan. It sounds like many cats have fallen victim and the neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. You almost got abducted too, right, Morgana? Seems super dangerous. And I heard that the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We've got to help out the cat owners in any way we can. Yeah, but there's something that I'm confused about. Why the hell would anyone call Morgana a Snowball? He's barely got any white fur. I was wondering the same thing. We may be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but I've already sent out the calling card, so we're all ready to go. Let's solve this one for all the cats in Yongan and their owners. And got that one. Alright. To Mementos we go. I've got to ditch a whole bunch of personas. And then re-pick them up afterwards. Yep. One's out of control today. It'll definitely have an impact on Mementos. What do you mean? Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings and that in turn changes Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. This might turn out to be useful. Yep. What happens when there's a ton of pollen? I'm not too sure, but the impact on Mementos is determined by how the public is feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Come to think of it, some of the kids in my class have bad allergies. They seem really out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them feel sleepy. I see. There might be a similar effect in Mementos then.
Let's go.
So it'll probably be easier to beat shadows or ignore them completely. Come on, let's go find out. Hold up. I've got to ditch a bunch of... No, if you're not justice, you're not allowed to stay here. Sure.
Well then. Oh. Well then.
We'll just stop from the beginning and go straight down. It's not as though this is a large area. Shadow's presences have moved. It looks like the structure of this place is different after all. I mean, you did say it changes every time we come in. That's right, the orientation of the tracks have surely shifted. Anyway, we'll just have to get used to it. Let's get going. We do kind of want to see if we can find... Joso.
There's a treasure chest. Come.
Now, can I? No. Or can I? Whoop. Nope, I'm not high enough to instant kill. Oh, it's slimes. It's slooms. What are they even weak to? I think it was fire that I don't have with me. Oh, he's alive. No. Hey. No, give me the goods.
An item that was worth all that talking. Not bad.
Okay. Bye, slime. Ooh.
Who's next? Okay.
Okay, so we're not high enough to do the instant kill things yet, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, I would prefer it if I could. Make leveling go a lot easier.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Might get more money. Be honest, Yusuke, I don't need the money. I could afford to pay for myself to live, and you. If you need the money, dude, just tell me. He's having a good old sleep.
By the way, you did all the necessary shopping.
Yes, I did do all the necessary shopping, Morgana.
That shadow was crazy. Marvelous.
Pew.
Boom time.
Oh no. Oh, it's a treasure. Oh, but it's Regent.
Nuclear power is sweet point.
I don't have nuke.
Nuclear power is sweet point.
Okay, we just kind of...
I lend it. Someone finish it. Persona. Persona.
That's not gonna work on him. Okay.
That should have done it.
Well, I didn't do it.
This is my other self.
It's almost like I don't have nuke. Normally I would, because I would just pick up Shisha.
Let's go.
There we go.
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
Money, Morgana gets a level up.
Huh. They were nothing.
Right, if anyone sees a little kid with a buggy, we need to find him. That's the way down.
Platform. We can descend from here.
We can, but we're also going to be nosy because if I'm here, might as well make the most of it. Hi, buddy.
Alright, the first move is ours.
I've got it.
So
That's like fire, isn't it?
Take this.
Hmm,
All according to plan.
Nice work,
No,
team.
yes.
Okay.
According to plan.
They were nothing.
That's the sleepy one. Okay, sure. Oh, hi. Where did you pop up from?
Now's our chance to strike. This enemy's weak to wind. Witness my resolve. Zoro, show your might. What did you think?
That was actually stylish. Well done. You did it, Morgana. We're very proud of you.
A stylish victory.
A thumbs up. Oh my god, I went down to the other one and then just dipped out past it. Just like, no, that's not the way I need to be going. Not you. Okay, sleepy friend. Down. There we go. Alright. Hey, this is where we came last time, right? Yep, and just as I expected, the path ahead is still open. Alright, time to check it out. Do 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 do.
Hey, good job.
Hi, Jose.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Okay. I'll meet up with you a bit later, Jose. We bumped into that guy again. No, what was his name? You mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? It sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess. I am kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we look for him? He's probably still around here. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's too risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around for too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? Yep, the Reaper.
Let's go.
We should be fine if we find him quickly. Alright, let's get going. We actually have a lot of time, from what I remember. They make it seem as though you've got, like, no time to mess around in Mementos. Wow, this is a big floor. Excuse me.
Oh, a treasure chest.
3 of them. Oh, and the lockpick. Do 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 do. A solid gold lump to give to Iwai. Nope. No time for talk. On, we've got to do murder. Oh, it's these guys.
So fire is its weak point.
It's a fire that I don't have as its weakness.
That was just a taste of my power. Keep it going, Fox.
The Kodama speaks. Money. Nope. Pay me. Bye.
All according to plan.
Give me up to that cap again, so I can lose it all again.
All right.
Hi, friend. It's the Slooms again.
Victory is ours.
It sure is.
All right.
Shadow defeated.
Right, dead end.
Easy, huh?
Also a dead end. Sleepy Shadow. Dead end. Murder. Oh, we got an explodey butt.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
And boop.
Victory is ours.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Double doors normally the way down. Yep.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
We did. That doesn't help us, Ryuji. We're looking for the little dude. Not this way then. Treasure chest.
This ride's putting me to sleep.
Ah, yeah, I get that on trains too.
Oh, mister.
Nope, sorry to interrupt the conversation, but Jose is here.
Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
Crystal of Sorrow. Here you go. Take my potato.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies.
Okay.
I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory. But it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. If I just do this, and
If
then
I just hit it.
this, done. Here you go, mister.
Ching.
Now that accessory can use its full potential. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Sure. Can we talk about...
Oh.
That's right. Here, before I forget. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This also proves that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. And the stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can.
Hey.
So, got any flowers for me, mister? If you do, let's trade. I've got some really good stuff. So first off, I'd say I should... Oh, they let me keep my stamp points. Change mementos for you in all sorts of ways. You can... Don't really need the money up. But since I got all of these last time, I think I can do... Yeah. Yes, this one. Everything max.
You want me to change mementos? Sure.
I'll just hit it with a hammer.
Here we go.
What are you doing?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this...
Mementos didn't like that.
There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me?
I didn't say that.
Just take a look for yourself.
Good job.
Speaking of...
She mentioned something about those flowers you're collecting. If for some reason you can't leave mementos with them, they'll disappear on you. It's weird. But it'd be so sad to collect flowers just have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to come to bring them to me before you leave mementos, okay?
Hi.
Yup. Yeah, because I normally kept them for that. Yep. I'm not too worried about... Not too worried about it on this occasion. That's the strong one outside. No, it's not. It's just a weak one. Alright, punch it. Cool. Job done.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Obtain. Alright. Back for that platform. That's up. So where did I leave the down? Oh, we reset the floor so the treasure chest back. Do I care? Not that much.
Hey, guys. My ass itches.
Oh my god.
Sounds like a you problem, Yuji. Bye. You know, this palace's security level doesn't seem to change, even if the enemy spot you. Mementos is different. While other palaces exist because of just one person, this one's from the public. From that perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You'd have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. So, be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up! Sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Okay, we're looking for the spooky red portal of doom then.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Hit it. With the car. Oh god, it's Silky!
So fire is its weak point.
Murder her first.
Well, on to the next triumph. What a skill.
Hooray, an AoE ice.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Okay, that's the way down. No, not lost surprise.
Don't worry though. There's still keep it going, Fox. Hey, that's a rare one.
Oh god, it's another one of you.
Nuclear power is its weak point. Witness my soul.
Well. Hello, copyright claim, because Lost Surprise decided to play.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona! Die already!
Let's go. There.
I have my prime incentive for not getting spotted by anything.
That should have done it.
This is my other self. It's tenacious.
Persona!
Oh, if only I had a nuke. Bye.
I'll remember its face.
And you'll remember its face because it looks exactly the same as the other ones.
Okay.
Right. This way then. Bonk. Dead end. Here we go. Let's head on in. This is gonna be the bullies. And the cat ones down in the next section.
Oh.
That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? This guy's bullying is really bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail. Taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
There's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back. The hell? You're all ganging up on me too? You the fan thieves? Some kind of gang? Protectors are just as my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Oh, he's a hee-ho! Hee-ho, hee-ho! You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's go get him! Hee-ho, hee-ho! I already told you I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it.
I don't see a weakness. Persona!
No fear.
I am thou.
Right, well, ice isn't gonna work.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
Someone hit him. That works. I've stopped fearing for my life. Let's go.
All right, level up.
A new skill.
Well done on your new skill.
No, come on. Get rid of drain ice, because we're not weak to ice, but we are weak to... Come here.
I didn't have a choice.
If I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after them, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it, I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this go around. Who's behind all this? Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's, please help me. Thank you, you wonderful Phantom Thieves. This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he? Counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Shing! Oh yeah, protein. Yep, we still got one target to do. And we're off. Not on this level, but further inside. Okay, right now I've got to try and... That's up. Down was this way. Down's this way. Down we go. Bum ba dum bum. Cool, more flowers. That's a worthwhile door. Door to nothing. We've got... way down.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Sure did. Shame that we're gonna snoop about.
Let's go. The first move is ours.
And shoot everything, because we can.
Sure. Let's go. Ravage
The
that.
baton pass made you stronger.
Victory is ours.
Nice work, team.
Do 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 do.
Okay.
Oh, stop.
There's a treasure chest.
Bunch of treasure chests. Another solid gold lump. Yep, need a pick. To be fair, I probably don't need to scour everywhere. I guess let us just go down. So all I'd be doing is picking up items that I don't need or money that I don't need. Rest area, so halfway point. Those are... they're people, right?
No.
Well, I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna be catching a train or... It stopped.
Oh,
They got in!
Come on, man.
Hey, where's that go? If I had to guess, I'd say into the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense.
Hey.
Also, what's that on the platform?
is
Isn't that a waiting room? I didn't expect there'd be one here too. Looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
Hey.
But seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here? It seems like this is some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas.
Let's do it.
We will save it because I haven't saved them. Quite a few hours.
Joker.
Memento, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots, so you should be able to break through them, no problem. Just let us know before you do that. Don't go crashing into any walls before we can buckle up.
Oh, mister.
Hi, Jose. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go on ahead of you guys. Stop, you're in front of me. Get out of the road! Stranger danger!
Those are its weakness.
Oh, he's seriously only. Oh my god. We've got AoE melee, but not an AoE elec at the moment. It's a pain.
On to the next trial.
Victory!
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Okay, Jose's over there. Come here, you're in my way.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
It sure isn't a joke.
Nice work, team.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
All right.
Child's play.
On our way to Jose, but also...
Joker.
It's a treasure chest! Oh my god! More city armor that I'm not gonna use. You're in my way. It's a pair of angels!
Yeah! Victory!
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
What do you think?
Mazio, there we go.
A stylish victory, mister. That's
Good job. Si più volte zio. I'm not really too fussed about doing those for you, if I'm fair, Jose. If I pick them up and you're nearby, you can have them, but I'm not gonna search you out. Like, at the end of a run.
Crap! Knock him out, Joker!
Beep beep.
This'll be use electric moves. Those are its weakness. Don't use bless skills. Late for attack.
Punch it.
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
In this episode of I can't take my own advice of not getting spotted by something. There we go. Bring.
No.
No, we should focus on what's in front of us for now. I feel the presence of the target ahead. Then I think the next level is the end of this area. That's a treasure demon that is more of a hassle than it's worth for me. Right, punch you. No, it's a bunch of tiny dudes again. Bunch of tiny men.
Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. Ha! Impressive.
I am thou. It's tenacious.
Ding ding ding! That's satisfying.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
Do-do-do-do-do.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Whoop. Another treasure demon. That's the way down. Bunch of treasure demons that I have absolutely no desire or need for. Oh god, they're everywhere.
No gas, no emissions. You make a pretty green car.
That's me. Hmm?
To the target. I think this one turns into a Nekomata. Could be a Neko Shogun, I guess. Some sort of cat. There, that's Ryoko Aino. Let's change her heart for the sake of all the cats in Yongan.
Hey.
You're gonna let all the cats in Yongan go. No, without me, Snowball and all the other kitties won't be happy and safe. Other kitties? Hey, what are you talking about? Snowball? Come here, kitty. You've gotta come over too. Yeah, it is a Nekomata. I'll be the one to protect the snowballs. I won't let anyone stand in my way.
I don't see a weakness.
I think gun works pretty well.
I don't see a weakness.
That's okay, we'll just keep attacking her. Please stop it. If I'm gone, there won't be anyone protecting the snowballs. Joker, it seems there's something going on with this one. Maybe we should try talking to them? Okay, here's what we know about her. She's calling the cats she kidnapped snowballs. The catnapped cats are stressed out, and lastly, the pet owners are giving up. All I want to do is protect the snowballs. I have to protect them. I just have to. I am calm. Of course I'm calm. I need to stay calm for the snowballs. What does she mean by snowballs? It's so weird. Are all cats snowballs? Snowballs are snowballs. That's right. They're all snowballs. I have to protect them. As long as I protect them, the snowballs will be happy. Well, that's... If I don't keep an eye out for the snowballs, they'll die too. They'll die too? So the real snowball's already gone. Okay, I think we got this. She's calm enough for us to talk to her now. Go for it, Joker. You're right. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Shing. Okuda. Mipatra? I found this white kitten and took it home, but it wandered outside while I wasn't looking, and then I saw it get run over by a car. The car just kept driving, even after it ran over the kitten. Since then, I see that kitten in every cat. I always think I have to protect it this time. Brought you a lot of suffering, huh? No, the people who really suffered are the owners and their cats. It's alright, you realized your mistake. Just don't do something like this again. Thank you, Mr. Kitty. I have a lot of cat food at my place, so come over sometime.
No.
Come on, cat. That sounds nice. Thank you. Cat brooch.
Well then.
That takes care of that. Now what should we do? We're gonna keep going down. I did find the way. That's up. There it is. And down. Hey, that wall! It's the same type of wall we opened up last time. Does this one open too? Let's check it out. Not until after the swan's done. Didn't expect this wall to still be here. The hell? I thought we got all this shit open because we, like, influenced the public or whatever. The first wall, yes. However, it looks like we won't get this one open without expanding upon that, I think. Mona, you said influence comes from people believing in us, right? Maybe this one would open too if we got more people to accept us. Perhaps. Why are you being so goddamn vague about all of this? It's fine. In any case, it doesn't change our goal. We'll just have to work hard enough to open this wall. And I guess we're going to be holding off on whatever's past here till then. We will indeed. Which means we're done with mementos.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's fine. Now we can't do anything because we've been to mementos, so we gotta sleep. Did you notice on the way home? The cats are back in Yongan. Also, I overheard the owners talking. It sounds like Aino turned herself in. Once she pays for her crimes, apparently she's going to volunteer to take care of stray cats. I agree. I doubt she remembers me, but maybe I'll go visit her someday. I made a promise after all.
You're back.
I am.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me that the world is a terrible place and that someone will inevitably backstab me. Alright. We sleep.
Hey!
We grabbed a seat. Secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. I get that sort of teaching, the idea of clean workspace, clean mind, like empty mind. You're more stressed out about things if you're in a cluttered environment. So your thoughts all get muddled.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, everyone. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. I don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Weird. She's going totally against the curriculum. All the stuff about slacking off was a little odd too. Wait a second. Is this what she meant by ditch class? I would have thought she'd let you leave the room or something, but I guess you can't really complain.
What do you want to do?
I don't need to make anything.
Yeah.
I will sleep the entire time. Had a dream where Arn saw right through a lie I made. I don't think it was just a dream. We should thank Kawakami for this later. Thank you, Kawakami, for allowing me to sleep. I'm sorry, Tay. I've got to... It's the only problem with this. I've got to go to... Well, it's on, but ons won't go up. Velvet Room, let's get... There's no point in picking up Chariot.
Hey, inmate.
Because Ryuji's not... You know what, I'm just gonna pick up Counselor. It's a Friday, so it won't be some...
Do you have...
Justine, read here. Is it a fee is required? This is your power.
It won't be Sun. We might have... So it might be Hierophant for... Try and pick up that in case Kawakami's available.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
Hanged in case thingies.
Done already?
In case Iwa is available again.
No slacking off.
Hi, how have you been? If you don't mind, could I ask some of your time? It won't take long. bum, 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 bum.
Now.
Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? And today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on the table. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you, since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they only put 1 cookie, but the other was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and asked how the taste compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses?
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. In some cases, sure, but don't you think it's intriguing as well? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about the idea that your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? That's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. Probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example...
Take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. Well, point taken. I can see why you'd say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perceptive that some people might call it a lie, or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry.
Oh, yikes, I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done, not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like, it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. Maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. Shing!
Alright.
I mean, that one's probably never going to come into play, but thank you. Now then, I better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is...
Alright. Well,
Don't worry. Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? This is Maruki, sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Alright, see you later, Maruki. Having fun. Right, who...
You're back.
Who do we... Oh my god, no. Gotta go and do Mishima, otherwise he's not gonna tell me other things. God dang it.
Hey, inmate!
Need Mishima up to keep mementos going. Need mementos going to... It's going terrible, Eagle. I have too many people to keep track of. And I'm stubbornly refusing using a guide for the ideal way to talk to everyone.
A fee is required. This is your power.
Done already?
If I can just start getting people to
No slacking off.
where their missions are, then I can just sort of stack them all up. Right, Mishima.
Hi.
Do you remember that group? Yep. I do indeed have time today.
Come on, let's get going.
We never go anywhere but the diner.
Now that you mention it.
You said the diner. We're hanging out by the vending machines. But we're meeting up with some fangirls today. He is the epitome of someone who no-lifes on the internet. He is that stereotype of a guy who doesn't know how to interact with people and just is solely online 24/7. I'm already taken by me, myself, and I. Too late to cancel though, we already confirmed with them.
Actually...
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me, they think we're just part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, and so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? It'll be fine. I can be pretty tight-lipped when I want to be. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Though, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it. I did lots of research though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Only if you want things go well, you might even take her home. You could put a fedora onto Mishima and, well, he doesn't have the looks to pull one off to any degree, so you know, be perfect. The perfect image, Mishima in a fedora. I'm sure it's somewhere on the internet. Okay, past our meeting time. It's Mishi, it's the guy you met on the fan site. About our meetup? You're still at home, and what about your friend? No, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. You close by? Huh? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar. Okay, yeah. Maybe next time. So, both of them apparently got sick? They're just gonna stay home? Seemed like they were really into the idea on the forum. It's probably because you're creepy, Mishima. You come on way too strong. So busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have much time to really vet them too much.
No.
Don't worry, I'm not. This was just a learning experience.
Alright.
But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful it can be to the Phantom Thieves. Is there a term for a pick-me if it's a guy?
Alright.
Wasn't supposed to turn out like this though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real live Phantom Thieves. Being Guardian Justice isn't so easy, huh?
Let's go home.
Yes, let's. This was a waste of my evening. Sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hop back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinion on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? Yep, leave it to me. Next time we're gonna get some real intel. Once again. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's gonna turn out awesome. Hello, Maruki. It's getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like these when you've just got to push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. No, that's fine. Why is my phone going off? Okay, look at that in a minute. And I got police officers asking me what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious?
Yes.
No, but speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice to? That thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
How about you?
Yeah, any guesses? What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? I know the halo effect is a thing. But at the same time... Peligmon? The only one I've heard of is the halo effect, to be fair.
This is it. Right.
You get distracted by superficial qualities and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that. Oh, we actually knew it? No, no way!
Nice going.
Shing! Halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? Yeah, Alex perfect, and she is perfect. She can also hear you and she's sitting right in front of you. Boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. It sucks to be you. This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully, Daisuke Takanashi, whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. It seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. Ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? Right? It's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in a school, right? You should go take a look around. One who bullies bullies. It's raining. Right, well, we're gonna... See, still school gate-wise.
Hey, hey!
Remember that target we had in Mementos? Yep. Should gather some information who I think is normally out here. You sure about that? I can't imagine you want me to release this video of you stealing. Fine, just stop making me bleed people dry, Sakura. Hey, you did that all on your own. You really want me to show this to your teachers, huh, Takanashi-kun? Another word out of you and I'll debut your film to the whole world. The Yoshimori Sakura tapes will be a huge hit. Come on, you made me do it, dammit. So Bigger Joke was pulling the strings all along. We've got to do something about this. Yep, right. Who just we have? Ryuji won't go up. On won't go up. Takamaku. Tay will. Do I have death on me? No. Alright, so I've got to go to the Velvet Room to pick up... Go to the Velvet Room, pick up Death. Go see Tay.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, it's raining, don't kick me. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Justine, read here.
Death.
Is
So
this
pick up
key is required? This is
Hierophant at the same time, just in case. Do something at night. Where's Death? Mandrake.
Fee is required. Then accept this persona. Done already? What?
I want to go back.
It's time, inmate.
To the clinic. Hello.
There's no one here.
It's almost complete. There's something I want to test out. Could you head to the back? Now you can drink this stuff with no problem, right?
I suppose.
Alright. That's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you had some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Tekmir. Chief Oyamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh.
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Oh, there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. Ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. This is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. What did you say? Don't worry about it. Seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was. She passed away.
What?
Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, hmm? She is the plague, after all. Don't lie to me. She would still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Yu-chan's dead? No. She's all I've been working toward all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't... No, I'll be fine.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thank you for your help, my little guinea pig. So I think it's rank 8 will be the mementos one.
All right.
I don't know what to
I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. You're right. I guess it's fine once in a while. Go home for today. We'll continue this another time.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow is D-Day. Exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure he'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything yet. But wouldn't he wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh, right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will suddenly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. I believe he's preparing for a media announcement. I didn't hear anything about pressing charges. Guess we just gotta wait then. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
I'm sure they will, but what if they didn't? Coffee Dad is here. Do I have hanged on me? I do. I'm sorry, Sujiro. I've got to go and see the Mafia.
Hey.
Because he's up even less than you are. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You've got to be able to stop looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods and knockoffs. Come back up here, mate. Come here. That's the wrong car, sir. Once you got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. Kid like you? You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyway, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything the guy behind that room is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Shiba clan. Same clan I was in, back when I was a part of the Yakuza. You got some nerve. Anyway, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid. Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me for the other day. Shing!
Alright.
Da-da-da-da! Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
Thought I told you to stop coming around here, but... You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study Karu. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. Guess I'll be going then. Karu.
Yeah.
It's Karu. My son, he's always asking me if he can help out here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Fiddling.
Later.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright. See how this all goes down. There he is.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work.
No.
I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and...
That old man's done for.
Yes.
After the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Could it have been something to do with those calling cards that were put up everywhere? Weird.
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit.
I like that that's a little footnote.
The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
That old geezer.
I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
I've done that like 4 times.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that. Phantom thieves, huh?
It's the boy!
Phantom thieves again.
And it's Mikado.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
Would you like to keep it down while you're on a public walkway?
And they mentioned the Phantom thieves.
Okay, sure.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts.
Ryuji, shut up! Look how many people are around!
With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal. Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Sure.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
Oh, it's the Popo.
You may want to quiet down a little.
It's the police.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers.
Why are they out on a Sunday?
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
I swear he's the same model as the guy who is in the interrogation room.
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
Don't let her speak. I love her, but don't let her speak.
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
Yes?
Is that so? And how would you do that in a place like this?
By meeting up here and then walking up the stairs.
We were just discussing where we should go.
Well, alright. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
You didn't need to respond. You could have let me take the fall.
We'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
No way! On a public walkway? Shock horror.
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
However, surely he had adopted you to some degree or had some claim of guardianship over you, so you could get visiting rights.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
No.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
Don't encourage him.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
Yay, no more students.
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
Dun, 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 dun. Du-du-du-du-du-du.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew?
Yes.
You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
Absolutely.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group.
It was your sister.
There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation. So you won't sell out your accomplice?
Nope.
Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man.
Kaneshiro.
Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him.
Well, you should have been working a bit harder.
So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
So you see, it all started when your sister got a little too nosy.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions?
Perhaps.
Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
Sai, you're on the hit list.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Oh.
Looks like Yusuke's texting me. I think you're getting him too. Alright, now that the dog decides to blow out the mic. You have my gratitude. What are you so polite for all of a sudden? I truly am thankful to you for making me come to my senses. I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see you. Didn't have to go through all that trouble, just thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyways, that went well for our first job, huh? It was a huge success. So, that said, you got time after this?
You know.
Well, the thing is, I got some free tickets to a darts lounge from this guy I know, but I totally forgot that they expired today. So, you wanna go right now? Ryuji, didn't we just finish talking about how we need to be on guard? Come on, it's just darts. Don't you wanna play too, Morgana? I mean, if you can actually throw anything. You're just gonna play then, I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Anyway, let's head to this darts lounge or whatever it is. Lead the way, Ryuji. Alright, the place is in Kichijoji, so we gotta take the train first.
Oh.
What, for real? There's a bunch of different shops right outside the station though. It's just one stop away from Shibuya, so let's head for the Inogami line first. Oh good. More adventures in the train station.
Hey.
He says we'll take you to the Inogami line. This is the way to Kichijoji.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works. So make sure you've got the fare.
Can do. Yeah, you have to pay to go somewhere else, that's fine. Makoto, we're just going to play darts. It's not that suspicious. So this is Kichijoji, huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya, just from the atmosphere alone. Well, yeah, looks like there are a lot of shops here that you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I really know.
Right?
Oh, it's got your attention now, huh? Anne's not here because she's busy, but I bet it'd be fun to come here with some more people. I think the darts lounge is one block up from Main Street, but since we're here, I won't say no to checking out a bunch of other shops on the way. Why do you have to be so creepy? That's only store, huh? They've got so many of them. How many heads could this store cover? My Morgana senses are telling me that this store sells a lot of stuff that suits my taste. What the hell are Morgana senses? Well, let's take a look.
Welcome.
We love gifts. Didn't think you'd actually buy something. And did your senses tell you to get one? What's the information desk? Oh no. Information desk and the thing. Clothes. Dude, check out that sign in the store. It says bring your city clothing here. City clothes? Hey, let's see what they've got. What's that? Can I take a look at that? Don't worry, I won't steal it.
Nice.
This guy's reacting to clothing that we got from Shadow. Seems he knows what he's talking about. Been here for 40 years, but I've never seen clothing that makes my heart chill. Alright, I'll buy it. Yep.
Welcome.
I don't need them. What are the prizes? probably go for more. Not too bad. Oh, we're good. I mainly just wanted to get rid of those clothes. Well, that was kind of a weird store, but I guess it was pretty fun. Are you okay? Do you need help? We're not going to address this idiot who thinks she's being slick. What a coincidence. Yeah, sure is. Good day, what brings you here? I'm surprised to see a monk. Fret not, I'm merely a fellow human being who eats and breathes just as you do. The temple is open to the public during the day. You're most welcome to visit anytime. Hey. What's the meats? The meats!
Oh.
Special couple at nighttime, vending machine, more food stores.
I see.
This is foreign stuff.
Welcome.
Oh, corned beef special cereal multi-pack. You wanna try a popcorn bomb? Oh, that's Jezgen. Definitely can't go in there yet.
Oh.
Ah, this is the road.
Hey.
The name of that shop matches what's on the free tickets. It says Penguin Sniper? Huh? Why'd they give one of those doofy birds a gun?
For real?
It's not meant to be taken literally. So if you're coming up with a good name, well, whatever. Let's check it out. Show up at the same time. Woo. Power stones? Are those amulet-like things, right? With power or something?
Welcome.
I like having one of everything just to have one of everything.
Come on.
Alright. Here we go.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is the place. Oh man, I'm getting kind of nervous. Ugh, you're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would you? You don't gotta tell me that. So, what's the plan? You wanna head inside? I can now play darts.
Alright, Bull! That's a new high score! The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull.
Sure, but that's not where you want to be aiming.
I know because I looked up the rules online last
Triple 20, my dude.
Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board.
Yep.
This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration.
I actually found my darts the other day, which is a complete random conversation point, but
1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you, though.
that's how you have tournaments.
What do you say we give it a try? Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this.
Cool, we've got something else to spend our evenings on.
Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening.
Gotta get those baton passes up.
Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete.
But you were to do with running, not throwing.
Hell yeah! Triple 20!
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot! Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
Sure are. You did it.
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane, but it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Sure, but at the same time, it's just darts. It's not that deep. Damage up, HP recover. Yeah, rank 2 is HP. 3 is more HP, recover SP. I want to get them all the way up.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game.
Sure did.
Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play. Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Let's invite everybody next time.
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
And there's also pool.
Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
And don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
That's fine. I've got nothing but money.
Fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Alright, do we make sure our stalker got home okay, or do we just assume she did?
Hey.
If I remember correctly, you transfer lines at Shibuya, right? Customers say it's got pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target. Got it? Wow, it's gone that unsafe, huh? That said, you still want to check out Kichijoji at night, don't you? Don't worry, worst comes to us, I've got your back. Because there's a certain delicious smell on that street that bears investigating. Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichijoji. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and it turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did and then sues for damages. So he's like a con artist or like a conflict artist? I agree, we can't let this guy go unchecked. Only problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. But I did hear that he hangs out in Kichijoji's Harmony Alley a lot. So man, sure does sound like a problem. And if we don't know his name, we can't make him have a change of heart. Okay, it sounds like our next stop is Kichijoji. Let's check out this Harmony Alley. Oh, there's speech right. Okay. I'm gonna head over to here.
Hey!
Yep. Gonna pick up.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah, I know. I'm heading back to my prison. Ah! Gonna pick up. I don't think I have space. Do I have space?
Inmate who wish to perform an exfusion. Let's fusion.
Can I make the sun with any of you? Yes.
Not to select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I literally don't care.
Will it gain new now for a rebirth?
Right, so we've got a sun to go and speak to Thingy.
You changed on already? What? It is time,
inmate. Okay, now we're gonna go and look for this old man. the alley somewhere. I'm gonna talk about taking art classes. That's about Madarame. Old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking a piece. I don't like bad-mouthing my customers, but he makes so much trouble. Old man making trouble? Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichijoji? Hey, this ain't no place for a young'un like you. You looking for something around here? Oh boy, so even kids like you know about him. Old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights, and when he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he gets, the wider his smile gets. Oh yeah, the man's always shouting his name over and over. Eiji Ono, right? Yep, that's the name.
Okay.
Name of our target. But you know, I can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. I wish he didn't hang around here, but stay warm with his family instead. That's awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that. Joints hurt on rainy days? Poor guy. I think we got all the info we need. Why don't we talk about it at the hideout? No, we are going to go speak to Yoshida for tonight. Hello, Yoshida.
Everyone.
Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. I, Terunosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nakatacho.
Good evening.
How's your schoolwork? I'm giving a speech today.
Right away then.
Let's get to it. Can you please hold the placard?
Everyone.
Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem, however we must start by making small changes.
You.
Hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you were talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician? Ambitious indeed, if a little ambiguous. Well, I'm sure you'll iron out the details as you go along. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? Yes, don't ever forget that. Although what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you wish to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is
very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule in negotiating. Have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Occasionally ask for more money.
All right.
Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. No good Tora. They're right, I am no good. Oh, my apologies. We're done for today. That turnaround, just like whoosh.
I shall ask you again another time.
Okay, goodbye, Yoshida. Hello? I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that self-important lecture too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? Ah, that's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of my early days. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Okay, bye, Yoshida! Did you see the news about the calling card from the Phantom Thieves? This seemed pretty legit. Blah 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 blah. Phantom Thieves, Phantom Thieves, Phantom Thieves. It's so gross and humid. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Hotspots of Tokyo, Penguin Sniper has opened for business in Kichijoji. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? Oh, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you. Oh, it's that one lounge. Next time we go, I'm gonna play darts too. Still, there sure are a lot of shops in Kichijoji. We should take our time and look around when we get the chance.
Morning.
The response to Madarame's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh, shit. Am I finally starting to be popular with all the fly hunt? Oh no.
For real?
Of course there is. My uniform, man. My uniform. We're supposed to switch the summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Oh, god damn it. I gotta go head home and change, so you go on ahead. Okay, I'll see you at school. Holy shit, your pair of short sleeves are so not for you. Shut up. Jeez, anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out all over the artwork he's stolen? Same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Well, he's got weird calling cards too. If you ask me, the same person is behind all this. The news this morning said a group called the Phantoms are the ones behind the cards. Oh, it's her. She's so creepy. Wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail, maybe? I made it. Sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Well, that's definitely my personal best by a lot. You stand out more now!
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
He doesn't care.
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow?
Because he's not a good guy. He's in on this.
Similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Say no. Step down from the position.
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Ah!
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just
No.
started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
The boy. We're gonna meet the boy.
Huh?
I can't end the stream without meeting the boy.
Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh,
Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
No, you wish.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me.
No, God, I got the hiccups.
I'm gonna head
No.
back.
Okay, bye, Ryuji.
TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
No one's going to care.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Beep beep. Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school, and as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? That's bullshit. You can be okay. There's no need to worry. They'd already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. Understood. Oh, we can always go to Mementos instead. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
Try it.
Hey!
The poor guy who sits behind me, man.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it?
Yes.
I thought something like this would happen. So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Why are you trying to set me up for...
Of course, this isn't something any ordinary cat would do. And just in case you've forgotten again, I'm a human, not a cat.
No, you're a cat.
Well, see you around. Actually, I forgot my umbrella. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training. Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella?
What a strange concept. Did you think I was just going to give it to you and then I would be wet?
Thank you so much.
Alright. To the station we go.
Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick. Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
Fair.
It's nothing extraordinary, but it's for my dream. So I'm willing to put in every bit of effort that I have. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out.
I mean, you're
can't
gonna...
thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Are you not gonna get wet on the other end?
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast?
Oh my god, leave her alone. She's minding her own business.
She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around. Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that. Oh no. If anything, it's my own fault. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student.
All Kazumi's additional line, like, storyline really hammers home is that Shujin is a shit school filled with shitty students. Don't go anywhere near these kids, they're terrible.
Expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event.
Throw the whole school away. The staff is shit, the students are shit.
But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me, my father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay, thanks. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think? Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
Be careful.
Seems pretty rough.
It seems like Yoshizawa has it hard too. But never mind that. Having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? Oh god. Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosei student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M. Kind of like the M in S and M. That's secret. Anyway, here are the details. The girl acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has an S as an initial. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up as an M. What did he mean by S and M? Those are shirt sizes, right? It's the size of your clothes. Anyway, it seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find some time to consult the others at the hideout. We've got a Maruki. We've got a Maruki. Do I still have... I do. Right, we've got a Maruki. Can I remember where the nurse's office is? No. Can you leave me alone? I'm on my way to counseling. Leave me alone.
Do you like the rain? Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Okay. So we can't do Maruki. Well, won't go up. But we can go and talk to Arm. I don't have a lover. Who are you? I need you. Okay, so pick up a lover persona, go and see Arm. It won't go up, but it will be something to do. Can you not just invite me in like a normal person? Do you have to kick me?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Oh, went too far. Pixie.
This persona, this is your power. Are you finished?
That money. We're nearly hitting 8 mil. Backed out too far. I think I can just go to the bed, to be fair.
No slacking off.
Right, On should be in the walkway. No, On will be in the mall. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, can I sell Yusuke? Interesting themes. Nintendo. No, okay. Not yet then. Nope. Wrong button. On, how are you doing?
Oh yeah.
That's fine, we can just chill.
Yeah.
What should we do today? Let's have some tea.
Let's go.
Something girly. Do I have anything I can give her? These sets are amazing.
Thanks. Thanks.
Okay, so Ryuji we're waiting on. He needs to get back in touch with us. Maruki needs to get back in touch with us. Tay probably has one more we can do. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? The one at our school was kind of hesitant on being keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Be sure it is not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct. Shut up. Though to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. The duty rests on your broad shoulders. Got it. Well, she's only stalking me, so I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why do you two gotta single me out?
Others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Okay.
Hey, inmate!
There's not sufficient explanation. Come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. You better not go to the wrong place. Be one of you, we expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Being someone somewhere, you should probably get going. Yeah, but they just want to do the walk-arounds. I could do Mishima.
Hey!
You got time right now?
Do I have...
Next time, then.
Gonna have to go and do Mishima. Alright, talk to me then, you two.
Hey, inmate!
Because at least Mishima's is making progress, Sajura's is kind of stuck.
Justine! Read here.
Where is Moon? Moon, Succubus.
Then accept this persona. Done already? What?
Alright, Mishima.
No slacking off.
Don't need to do anything with the twins, because they've actually been done.
Hi.
None of these have finally made their big primetime debut. The info has started pouring into the fan site too. I'm gonna be a busy bee. The request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, so I figured out another way I can help as your strategic image management representative. We'll be going to an expensive buffet over in Shibuya. Don't worry about the price though. Come on, follow me. Today's my treat. Fandom thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, and it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Right, a Phantom Thief's body is their greatest asset. I get why you want to be health conscious. I'm not sure that's stylish enough though. The fandom would be pretty disappointed in you. Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The fandom really ate that up. Don't worry though, I didn't say anything that would point out my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run a little organization though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous to say the least. But I guess all loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? What do you mean? Everyone was glad to donate if it meant supporting the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of which, the bill for our meal here is a fine place to start taking advantage of that support. Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said for an expensive buffet?
Oh.
The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. Same probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice.
That's right.
Yeah, we really need to make sure we keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. It might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. No, you're really not. You're shit at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are gonna blow your socks off. Shing! Number 4.
All right. Oh.
So if we're returning the money, how are we gonna cover our meal? I'm flat broke. I'm not covering for you, Mishima. Come here. Puppy, come here. Good boy. Sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. As a strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to splurge a little to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? I'll be thinking strategically. It was kind of rough avoiding the employees' glares on the way out, but we gotta stay positive. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye. He's trying too hard. Way too hard. I'm actually a Phantom Thief. Want to grab a coffee? What a lion.
I'm hot.
That's unfortunate. Let's breathe in here. Calling card, a Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey.
Students getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya.
What's this?
What's...
A request to the student body.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic.
Seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well. It's called a red king crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Look at this picture. Oh.
Give it a try.
Red king crab is biologically related to a hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? Do you know?
This is it.
Not bad. crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but red king crabs only have 4. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but red kings do not.
Nice going.
Actually, when do they go to the TV station? It's on the 10th. It's too far away. Incidentally, the top alley of a crab isn't its brain. As some people say, it's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. Saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. I must agree. But what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. I can understand why you would feel that way. That's just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we gotta act like modest heroes for now. The student council. Oh no! Meanwhile, in the student council.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
Probably.
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too.
I mean, that's fair.
Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Nope.
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
Nah, you're definitely gonna do something.
Hey!
Oh, hello, phone. This isn't actually a request from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is, a young student came to consult with me about something the other day. Sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager. Right? From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store. And now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. Yeah, this guy is like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers after all. On top of that, some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyhow, the guy's name seems to be Nozomi Odo. I found it out when I looked into the store. Part-time job? Full-time? Hell. Nope, phone's going off again. Hello. Oh my god, Mishima. I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. You can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? These are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for more details that someone might know. It is indeed raining, you're quite right. Oh, Anand's got a thing up. Okay. But unfortunately, as much as I would love to keep going, because I do want to get up to the boy, I'm out of time for the day. So we'll have to face the boy next stream, and maybe see actually Makoto in action, which would be nice. Because I vastly prefer her character when she's actually... I don't want to say useful. When she's a party member. We'll put it that way. Not to say she isn't useful in game, but saying she's not useful now seems really mean to her. So yeah. Next stream, we'll see the boy. Ideally, we'll get up to the palace, maybe get through the palace. We'll have to see on that bit, but we'll get up to the palace and at least part way into it. So yeah, on that note, I hope you have a good morning, day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever your time zone may be. I hope you've had a good time and you've been semi-entertained today. And that's gonna be all from me for today, guys. So yeah, see ya!